Hello guys, good morning, welcome everyone, Osiris here, level 94 Anchor. We got some gear yesterday, more or less figured out, uh, more or less. Now we just need to get those components sorted and try to figure out how to keep my offensive and defensive ability high enough to satisfy my standards. So let's go. We were interrupted yesterday by a bunch of disconnects, internet connection issues, and to add to that stuff that we don't have like electricity here for a very long duration. Okay, this all everything is selling over here. Yeah,
Come see what's left
every
of my wares.
scene in this 2 bags. This are we selling. This are we selling. Because they are suboptimal. So basically we ended up with 2900 offensive ability, and I'm not entirely satisfied about that at all. Alright, not at all, not at all. We still have a constellation also to figure it out. So that's one thing that can boost the offensive ability and defensive ability. We do need defensive ability because this is a melee build. The damage, however, over here, the DPS looking good. The DPS looking good. I just need to do something with the defensive abilities. So our Wind Devils, so one over the maximum. Alright. And what else? What else? And nothing else over the maximum. So we can boost offensive ability with clarity of purpose. Okay, yeah. So it is right. Well, clarity of purpose of ascension skill. So that's like one thing I can think of, like a temporary solution, but a solution to some degree. Was there anything else that can boost my offensive ability here? Alright. I don't think there was like anything else that can help with this. Not in the shaman, and we already have this the presence of virtue that's giving me offensive ability. I already have it. Up there. Up and running, as they say. Resistance to life reduction and damage reduction, reflected damage reduction as well. I mean, not exactly gonna be helping me that much. Okay, so it's like constellation and its components. That's what we need for to figure out on this build. And well, poison acid resistance shot. Poison acid resistance -6, piercing 20. It's kinda bad. So you can craft 2 more of the 2 more of those bloody crystals. It's a defensive and armor. Alright. Defensive armor and bleeding resistance. Bleeding resistance basically covered over here. 35. I want elemental resistance also a little bit higher. 19% physical resistance. So we're good with this. Like -6 poison. How did this happen to me? So we have alternative. We have alternative. Alright, set up over here with a cataclysm, offensive ability +2 to all skills, or mystical storm shepherd over here. Alright, +1 to shaman. Lightning and electrocute damage. This is like way more damage as a damage it is. But our offensive ability drop in significantly. It's not improving my stats here. Alright, there's poison resistance over here. Actually, my current one giving me more poison resistance, never mind. Any other poison resistance? Like this ring? This ring, poison piercing resistance, offensive ability, 4%. So like, still less offensive ability and less damage overall, but better poison and piercing resistance. Yeah, better poison and piercing. So we can rely that much on the powders here, can we? I don't think we can rely much on the powders. First of all, we don't have like all the powders, do we? Devil's Crossing, not ready yet. Okay, Homestead, we revered. And Death Vigil we revered, and Rovers we revered. So we can go and grab those powders and see what we can do with the powders before we incorporate any components into this. So Homestead, Death Vigil, and Rovers. Rovers, where are the bloody rovers? Old Ratkovia, right? Well, let's see and take a look at Old Ratkovia.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Right, Vitality. So what the hell? What we have here? Elemental damage, spirit, casting speed, elemental resistance. Well, that's something that's going on rings. We do need a powder for rings. Health regeneration, elemental resistance. That's also could work with me. So we still have like some health regen here, 300. Yeah, not that much. So rings, movement, speed, armor, reduction in trump, and slow resistance. I don't think we care about this much. Health, vitality, resistance. Let's say like we care about that one a little bit. Physical damage, acid, poison, offensive ability. 2% vitality, health, vitality, and this bonus to pass. So there's a poison. There's this a lot of poison resistance over here, and piercing and cold resistance. You can grab that one.
Well spent.
Well, for piercing resistance, it's a silk swatch we need, unless there's anything else. I'll jump to the homestead next. Yeah, unless there's something else, it's a silk swatch. So we have Death Vigil powder.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Cold vitality, bleeding resistance, defense. Okay, it's bleeding. Vitality counts, reflective damage reduction. Ether damage, health regeneration. Okay, first burn offensive health. And vitality damage, I don't care about anything of this. Cold resistance, vitality resistance, and vitality ether resistance. We need a piercing resistance. We do need something with better piercing resistance. Poison fire offensive. And some lightning resistance. Two-handed sword. Fire offensive. Stun, increase armor by 5. And there's the pets, we don't care about this one. Piercing fire resistance and fire and lightning resistance. That's all we have for piercing and stuff. Not that much, not that much. So we close to, not really, well, close to this Devil Crossing to get in. Some powders over there. That's one thing that may be gonna be helping. And the Black
Come see
Legion.
what's left of my
Does the
wares.
Black Legion have anything good? There's piercing and poison. That's actually good. Piercing poison, that's actually good. Elemental damage and offensive ability for my weapon also not bad.
Put it to good use.
But there's no way like we're getting this anytime soon.
I'll keep your stash
That's
safe.
that's the thing. No chance we get an edit. Vitality, cold resistance, vitality resistance. Also, we already have a powders from this. Did we? Cold resistance and piercing. And what is vitality and easy resistance? Okay, let's put it here. So, what about rings? There's an elemental resistance ring, right? Elemental vitality resistance. So I guess like we're still gonna be using this poison bleeding resistance here on the rings. That's one thing to do it. Poison bleeding resistance. For the weapon we have is a health here, or there's chaos resistance. There's no light. Okay, light and damage offensive ability. So we can use this on the weapons over here. It's a little bit of offensive ability. Alright, like the poison resistance. So first of all we can start with
I'll hold on to that for you.
crafting the four, whatever it's called.
I can with what I've got.
So poison resistance, we can start with oh my god, anti-venom. No, like poison head armor is resistance. Okay, laser here. Poison bleeding resistance. Alright, 20 poison, 20 bleeding. I just need more anti-venom. So laser, anti-venom, 1, 2. And the bug laser. So this is we're gonna put into my onto my belt. Defense ability, bleeding resistance. There we go. There we go. Got coverage as a belt, and it's 14 poison resistance here. And then we add in like additional poison resistance over here, and we are looking good. And my like bleeding resistance also looking mighty okay. Mighty okay. So next is what to do with the piercing resistance. So piercing resistance. Silent platin, shield, caster of hand, chest, and shoulder armor. And at 15% resistance. I mean, Silk's Wash probably the best thing we can do. And we can still put it into my yeah, bleeding, okay, 18, and shoulder, chest, leg armor.
Yeshia evil, Yeshia lack.
Okay, Gaisha Memtimori, welcome mate. Greetings.
Ulster 2 greetings.
So yeah, I guess, you know what, the silent platin doesn't look that bad. I can put it in caster offhand. Is it caster offhand? It is. So 15% resistance. Scorch platin, all armor. Health, piercing resistance, elemental resistance. Okay, this could be okay too. But where do we put it? Right, we have what we have here is the chest armor, but I was thinking putting a rotten heart on it. I was seriously thinking putting a rotten heart on it, and we have mystical boots over here, and here I was thinking to put, well, Mogadran Pact, whatever it's called, Prison Elemental. So Yeah, I don't know. We do need elemental resistance. We do need elemental resistance to get over 80%. At least for lightning. Titan platin, increase armor, piercing resistance, reflecting damage reduction, and 4% to physique. Well, there's a Titan platin as well. So that's we can put in chest armor here. Increasing armor by 12%. 24 piercing. So it's either this, spell scorch platin, 20 piercing, and some health or Titan platin. Physique and piercing. 4% to physique also gonna increase my defense ability a little bit. A little bit. So I don't have like anything I can put into my javelins increase my piercing. Yeah. So nothing can be done about that. In that regard, do we just craft blood gems and we're done with this? But yeah, I really want this probably Rotten Heart plus 2% offensive ability. Let's go in chest armor. So maybe just putting that on my boots for now. Let's say we put in this on the boots instead of a Mark of Mordogran. Movement speed plus 5% health. Yeah. So somehow, despite we playing a shaman, our total health doesn't look that very good. 14k. Not good at all. So let's do it. Let's do it. What was that? What we the spell Scorch Platin, right? So piercing elemental resistance, and then we putting it on the boots. Maybe you need the Titan Platin as well. So hold it in a moment. Well, it's giving me some health over here. It's giving me some health. So we need our Silent Platin and a Runestone, 4 Runestone. For Zeus, we need a 12 Ward Stone. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. A Runestone, 1, 2, 3, 4. And Platin. For Silent Platin, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I already forgot the name. Spell Scorch Platin, okay, there we go. So putting it over here. And let's go in on my boots. So it's a 40% piercing resistance. Alright, like let's fix that poison resistance. Alright, 68. So 85. This fix the poison resistance over here. Now, what kind of piercing resistance we had? Have 9 piercing over here. And we still have pants and three pieces of gear we haven't been like used for anything.
Don't get killed out there.
I'll keep your stash safe.
So we have piercing, like piercing and cold. Alright, piercing resistance, one-handed weapon and shieldcaster hand. So there's that. So there's actually this one we can put on my weapon for now. Okay, let's see. So it's either piercing fire and piercing cold. Fire and cold and ice. Okay, right, so it doesn't really matter. So one goes over here, another goes over here, another goes over here. It's got me to 58 piercing resistance. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. Okay, never mind. 67 piercing resistance. Piercing. Okay, 67 piercing resistance. For now. And we can get some out of here. But that's gonna remove like lightning damage. Lightning offensive. Lightning offensive. Piercing reduction, stun duration. Stun reduction is already 80 and 20 over maximum. So we good on that department.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Or was anything else like over here that was actually benefiting my piercing?
Come see what's left of my wares.
Offensive, Easter health, right? Vitality, health, bleeding resistance. Okay, it was bleeding resistance. Don't really care about. Don't really care about that. So if you had the Black Legion reputation right now,
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
for this piercing and poison, as could be held better, let's say. Cause well, yeah, it's gonna be helping better.
See
We
you
still
around.
have some Legion quests, do we? Like Legion quest, Eldritch, Descendant Torment, Lost Armament. Alright, and Lumber for Legion. Lumber for Legion. But we didn't complete that quest. Nani. Well, somehow we didn't. Minus 20. I guess we got disconnected or something in the middle of trying to complete it.
I'll give you a good price on what I've
So
got
we can
left.
sell this one. 67. Like I say, I can put the Titan Platinum over here. I can do that. Put the Titan Platinum over here. That's gonna... but I wanted to keep this option open for maybe boost of offensive ability.
See you around.
Let's see about Constellation. Let's see about Constellation Shot. Because that's something we need to rework as well. Apart we can because we need to reach on the book, right? Alright, okay, so maybe we can't really rework constellations that much. I already have the bird here. What else can give me offensive ability? What else can give me offensive ability and something maybe nice along the way? 50 offensive, so we look at percentage offensive, cunning spirit offensive, chaos resistance, vitality resistance. So that's a no-go. Lightning offensive ability. I mean, as much as I like the spear, 5% offensive ability, I'm not gonna get in it. Offensive ability, Hydra, ranged weapon, and fire offensive ability. Not gonna get in this one. Offensive ability, health, poison maximum, poison acid resistance, offensive ability. So we're not getting this one either, are we? Unless we're sticking with those guys. So it's a 2 and 3. Okay, we're missing a lot of like chaos here. But We'll be getting enough Eldritch. So let's say we finish in Behemoth. Say we finish in Behemoth over here, which I don't really like. 5 critical damage, offensive ability, attack speed. Attack speed is also good, and damage over here. This is also good. We're talking about this. 40 offensive ability, 4% offensive ability over here. Poison vitality, offensive spirit. Well, we can't really do anything about this. Like recruit damage, offensive ability, lighting offensive ability, and cold and offensive ability. So it's not that big of a deal either. This one never gonna be happening. The Toad also never gonna be happening. So any other like way to get an offensive? There is a Panther, right? Was this like percentage? Okay, 25 offensive ability. Did have percentage to offensive ability, so never mind. $25, 20. Yeah, I don't know. Do I just go to Abomination, huh? That's the funny things here. But do I just do that? 40 offensive and poison resistance. Offensive, now the 40 offensive. And vitality chaos damage, like poison vitality damage. We don't really care about any of those, do we? In terms of actual damage, we don't really care about this one. Latron on another hand is like entirely possible. So it's additional 25 offensive plus 15, 40 offensive ability, and we can get some damage here as well. We also didn't invest in the Jackal here, so it's a 12 offensive, a 6 total speed, and physical resistance. So Jackal is also a viable option for me. 3 points. Health and armor. Health regeneration increase. Yeah, so like we don't care about the health regeneration increase over here. But I think probably want to keep the giant blood on it. Just for this additional healing. Additional healing. What else option we had? We had the option to get a Griffin, right? With 1 point in Ascendant. So it's more elemental damage. Small elemental damage. There's a piercing resistance as well there. Health, healing effect, increase armor. So there's that option. There's option as a Griffin. Maybe just removing like I say giant blood over here. I should remove giant blood and invest in Griffin. But we need like one Ascendant. And how do we get an Ascendant? It's not from here. One additional point into Ascendant shot. Something that can satisfy me. I mean, if I get like if I start with the owl, right? Let's say we get an owl here, and then like we finish in Griffin. So Griffin gonna be keeping itself afloat by its own. But it's not need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points, and 6 points. And at least another 10 points. So we have maximum 6 points to work here with to begin with, yeah. So to remove some points to begin
Constellations are like a mini game of chess.
Tell me about it, man. Tell me about it. Yeah. So Griffin is not bad because it's also giving me that
You are
piercing.
adding, removing, shifting points until you get into the position you want to.
Mm-hmm. And we have like elemental resistance here. Overall. Then there is some health and armor. And elemental damage is not gonna be helping that much, but we do need to take it. So elemental damage like increased by 40% here. And another 50, so 90% increase. Mm-hmm. 90% increase. Well, we can't do much with the constellations right now because we don't have the access to the witch, right? On another hand, we can do much with this. So we have piercing resistance. I would say like we're
Got something
doing
you
do
need,
some
Chad?
temporary thing here and getting instead of this, right? Instead of this, which is adding 2k damage minus, we just put in those barriers over here, and that's fixing all my resistances. And then we're gonna be thinking about like utilizing constellation to do something better. Yeah. Armor looking good. Physical damage looking good. So we are physical resistance, I would say.
I'll hold on to that for
I mean,
you.
like I say, I'm very tempted to add this rotten heart here. It's something I never was using on my chest armor piece at least. It's not very expensive, but let's see what's happened. 2982. It's not much of the offensive increase, and that's like all the stuff apart from. Actually, we didn't put anything on my weapons here yet. Okay, we didn't put anything on the weapons. Hold the shot. And yeah, bloody gems, bloody crystals. As I say, so we need Silk Swatch and Hollowed Fangs. Platin or Silent Platin 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. Silk. Got 8 silk. Got Fang. Did I started with this 3 million here? And I already like down to half of the sum, and I was saying like we good on the money. Apparently we're not really. Bloody crystal 1 and 2. So this goes over here.
I can donate 750 bars of iron laughing face.
That's what the rich people say, you know. Sounds a lot, mate. Sounds a lot. Like that's. Oh my god, that's like 350 millions. Oh, is it? Wait. Was this like some prism here? Focusing prism that could be
37.500.000.
Yeah. 37. It's a lot. Yeah, that okay. It's wait. It's a prismal diamond, prismatic rage, activation health drop it below 50, red damage absorption, total damage modifier, and total speed. So, but it's okay. It's a head armor. Was this something like I remember? Cool, we can get an amulet. Apart from my de facto gems here. Blazing Ruby. Health, like slow resistance fire. Okay, which is not really bad for me. Because I feel like we low on health here. Ectoplasm's focus on prism. Critical damage spirit, it's not it. Rolling blood offensive ability, physical damage. Okay. Defensive ability, shield damage. But we have a Tainted Heart, a Warstone, Arcane Spark, offensive ability. You know what? Like, that's interesting, right? Arcane Spark. That's interesting. Because we don't really need the Bloody Gem here. I mean, we're getting some armor, like 2k armor rating. That's how usually we, how much usually like we have armor here. Skill disruption protection, which is good for my channeling, right? There's still okay, Seal of Ancestrally. Okay, there it goes. Ether and Chaos. Alright, Ancestral Ward, Vitality Resistance, increased energy, regeneration, 5% health, Seal of Annihilation, attack speed, chance on critical, reduction to enemy health, minus offensive, defensive, which is also good. Minus defensive there. Alright, so let's see. Let's go in an amulet. So Arcane Spark is just flat out 50 offensive. Energy Leech, we don't care about. Probably energy Leech. I haven't been spinning yet. I haven't been actually trying how much of a spin gonna be consuming energy for me. This is like easy to craft. And there's have this Seal of Annihilation attack speed, which is also gonna be adding some damage, because our attack speed is only 151, and I have a record in actually scaling with attack speed. Yeah. 50 offensive ability. Let's go in in 3k. I gonna do it. So 3k offensive ability here. So when we press in Ascension, almost 32k, but we need bloody at least 3300, at least 3300, so consistently crit. Yeah. Okay, let's try to spin. Let's see about this energy. Doesn't look as yeah, going down any fast. Yeah, doesn't look as spinning will be a problem.
What brings you to my forge?
Elemental damage. Let's see if we have any elemental damage putting on my weapons and stuff. Like 18 elemental damage over here. Seal of Resonance. Is there elemental damage? Physical damage to elemental and health. And some arcane resonance, the buffs, reduction, stun duration, freeze, entrampment, and petrified. So what about my freeze reductions? 47. Okay. So I guess a Seal of Resonance is the one that I can put for additional 50% of elemental damage, just make me and some health. Unless there's something else. Elemental damage, all damage. Offensive ability. Weapon shield. Okay, so it's all damage. And some 32 offensive ability. This is could be even better because of like offensive ability. Alright. This could be better because of offensive. I don't care about this, the skill here. Don't care about the skill, but plus 18 instead of 50. So we're taking some percentages off, but getting additional 64 offensive ability. What about like, lightning? Anything else that giving me lightning damage? Okay, so vitality. Don't know about this. Seal of Corruption, lightning damage, offensive ability. Okay, this is even better, is it? Lightning damage. Physical to Ether. We don't have physical damage here, do we? Cold, lightning, electrocute. We don't. 44 offensive, seal of destruction, fire, lightning, physical to fire. And it's getting like easy corruption to like minus attack speed, minus casting speed, easy lightning damage. Seal of the skies, lightning, cold damage, casting speed. Seal of annihilation. Alright, we're looking at this already. Okay, so like I see it's a seal. I think it's a seal of corruption here. It's 88 offensive ability overall. Yeah. Let's get like some easier damage, yeah. $299, 94 DPS with Eye of the Reckoning and 3152 offensive ability. So when we press in Unsanctioned, we get in, we barely but get into that realm of 33, so that I need to find the Celestials. So I think it's more or less sorted like all of our items for now. I think more or less we're good for now. Get the rift here. Alright, let's go. Let's go, chat. So what I don't appreciate yet is our low health, right? So we still need to sort out through constellations, and we still need to sort out through some skills here, that Wind Devils. We can remove that 1 point at least from it. Defensive armor, piercing, ether resistance. There's like a... Yeah, we can always can put more point in Oak Skin, huh? It's more defensive. We do need the defensive ability since this build kinda melee. For now, our defensive is good. But... Okay, let's see how this goes, how this worked all together. Let's see, so we're starting here with my maximum damage is damage dealt 31k. Let's leave them to my pets, so like how fast my pet's gonna kill those guys. I just run. So they also got substantial buffs, right? They also got substantial buffs. Speaking of the buffs, if I go and check out my lightning damage buff. Lightning damage, where it is. It's 2500%. Well, maybe not the biggest buff yet. Always can try to and get more. Okay, now I'm spinning. Alright, so like offensive ability against normal mobs just good enough, like for the 27%. You dare to stay in the way of my spin. Get the loot.
That skill's not ready.
Skills that not ready. So yeah, I have no problem with spinning.
That skill's not ready.
It's feeling good actually. Pretty good. Way more, way better than I was expecting it to be. Okay, some unfortunate elite. Didn't feel like we killed it that fast, so. Yeah, could be faster. Okay, need some totem. Need to check out how this is gonna be working on totem. That's what we need. Those guys just go to race it. And from 30k of my highest damage, we jump right to 75k, dude. Like that doesn't look that big, right? 75k. Never mind. I thought like I just crit it for 200 something k. I didn't. Not really. Yeah, it was my imagination. So like the damage itself doesn't look like we're doing that big of a damage. The DPS is there. The DPS is there. We don't have a quest object for this. So we just go and get the portal. And let's go and get the quest thing. The heart of the beast. Yeah, this is some kind of unusual area traversal for me. Usually we start in like we clean in this part of the map first if I go in here. I guess like my head was spinning too much. That's the problem and result. Okay, some elites. Show me your power. Pathetic. Pathetic fools. You're no match for me. Okay, I'm just cleaning this area. All nicely and stuff. Get out of the way. I'm just spinning here. I don't know how much of like health you want on this build, so like 16k at least maybe. Better something like 18, because we would need to face tank, yeah. And that's worrying me. Also, what I'm worried right now is hitting something into damage reflection shield. We haven't been tested it like how much was susceptible to damage reflection currently. Double rare. Let's go, boss. Okay, there's the damage deflection. Jesus Christ. We did test it, like, that was disastrously bad. So I can't really, like, go and spin into damage deflection thing. I can't really. Do we have any protection from damage deflection? Like, there's a new modifier, right? Reflection resistance 0. All right, okay, we don't have anything. Don't have anything. So there's a skill, right? There's a skill over here. Reflection reduction, the rebuke. But again, I'm not sure I want to invest in that. Maybe I would need. Maybe I actually would need. I'll surround it without a potion of experience. Mistakes. Mistakes. Okay, so like we're ready to get to the portal here. Don't really need to run back. It's just mopping up whatever left of the enemy opposition here. And teleporting back. We also can start working on my constellation because this will give me the access to the witches. However, about the constellations, I think we're gonna be waiting until we get the last 2 points. I already spent a lot of time tinkering with the build.
Come see what's left of my
Yeah.
wares.
Let's give me some time to just enjoying some spinning in the process. Runebinder's gem. Okay, you know, is it the one I didn't actually have? It's the one I was projecting like a potential. Maybe not, because this one have defense ability. I don't know. Feeling a little bit sleepy here. Primordial Rage boots. Alright, 67 elemental damage. So 87 offense ability. So this one doesn't look like that great. Others have physical resistance 5%. But still, I wouldn't call them great boots. I'll just keep this one. Keep this one somewhere over here. Actually, need to sort these things. Yeah. A bunch of stuff here that I don't need. Crimson Heart. I don't need that either. Don't need any of this. The belt here I can probably keep. But this belt level 50 we don't need. A fancy vitality. So we don't care about any of this anymore. I do believe so. And we can't use the golem rings or anything anymore, is there? So let's put this thing's like somewhere over here. Elemental damage, smite, attack speed. Okay, we did sort it out. There's the gear here. Okay, we don't care about this one anymore. Let's put this one over here. Don't care about this one either. It's about this one. Something like this. This is selling, this is selling.
23% crit chance on the Master of Flesh. My health never even twitched.
Nice, nice. Yeah, like we getting there with my offensive ability too. Next year it's
around.
getting better than I see it'll be.
Come see what's left
That I
of my
thought it would
wares.
be. Let's see, Hex Oil. Chance 1 of Volins. Reduction tag and offensive ability for 3 seconds, so the defensive ability. There's Tincture. Well, there's something at minus resistance reduction if I need. And more importantly, about the powders. What we can get at powder here. 30 offensive, increase armor. Cold. Let's see anything about lightning. Fire cows, cold vitality, 75 offensive, yeah. Okay, so there's lightning damage and offensive ability. So I guess it will be. It will be okay on my offensive ability. I just need to find something defensive now. Right, with this we good on offensive ability. Alright, okay. That settled it. We don't actually have anything on my rings right now. And amulets, no powders at all. So this is like an additional 200, yeah, this is more than I need offensive ability. More than I need chart. What to do now, what to do. What we removing, like, okay, we can remove the rotten heart, right? We can remove rotten heart and get like some something different. The platin, the armor platin, or whatever it was.
See you around.
Can do that.
Whatever it is you think you're doing here. If you see what you asked will take me some. I can't.
I have some of the idea.
I'll keep your stash safe.
So we got a covenant friendly with. Let's put those things over
I'll keep
here.
an eye on this.
Actually, wanted to sort it out
I'll keep your
this
stash safe.
this gear over here. Right, so instead of this stash, so alternative gear for me. Instead of this, I want to put it into personal stash over here, where the potions are. There we go.
I'll hold on to that for you.
So the builds still have more potential for DPS. We can remove that 1 point from the Wind Devils.
I sense turmoil within you.
Yeah, we can do that this round right now. The devotions made. Okay, let's get those
Farewell.
two points. Let's get those 2 points first. So where are we gonna put this one? Like armor defense ability. Elk skin. It can go higher than that. Can get 2% health over here. With Heart of the Wild. Okay. Just a little bit more survivability as well. I wonder if it's just physique over here. I wonder if this is just physique. Some more health and some defense ability. Yeah, we go to this. 31, totally good with this. 2600 defense ability. There's another quest. Fascinating. Very little bit of experience, but we're getting some. We're getting some reputation by completing this one. Okay, here we go. Let's show my power against the Krawal guy. We're getting some health regen from, or health leech from Wendigo Totem. And then again, this 3% of my Cinder Touch component, Restless Remains. So maybe we just good. Those guys stood no chance. If I just standing over there doing nothing, like, can they punch through me? Trying their best. 50-100 health regen when we have a giant blood activated. Not bad either.
I can't do that yet.
But we can go and grab the shrine over here. That's what we can do, and there's another shrine of Krawal, and then we can start sorting out from my devotion points. Okay, yeah. It's totally worth talking to this guy because he's giving you the skeleton key. It's totally worth it. So as long as there's no reflection damage guy, should be okay. I think we should be okay. Let's get to the shrine. The damage reflection. This wasn't damage reflection. We're good. That was damage fucking reflection. It's like I almost killed myself. I mean, I started spinning right away. We absolutely need to do this. I'm gonna kill myself with damage reflection shot if I'm not do anything. I need to be like really vigilant, like really like vigilant. But vigilance is not my second name, unfortunately, not yet. So that's like I'm tempted to put some points in over here in Rebuke. It's probably not gonna be helping that much, but it's gonna be delaying me dying for my own damage reflection, is it? Just maybe like half of a second. But if that's gonna be enough for me to react, maybe like I say, it's worth investing into it. Despite there's been like other things I want, like clarity of purpose. Okay. And all of that stuff. So I don't care about anything else here, huh? I probably can beat the boss in this place. But it's something we're doing like not very often. And definitely not gonna do it today. Maybe at the end of this run. Okay, let's go and fight the Krawal. That's like a Krawal, whatever his name is. The Longhorian brother from another mother. That's what I'm interested in. How we stuck in against that guy. Mm-hmm.
It was funny. I just stood there and slapped him until he died.
Is this not how you usually do it? Well, you periodically
Sun
need...
death, tentacles, no problems.
Yeah, you periodically need to dodge, like... I think that the tentacles and stuff like... tentacles were dealing a lot of physical damage. So you're saying that the tentacles not doing that much physical damage anymore? Are the patch notes actually real? Yeah, but what we're doing a lot of damage in Krawal is that...
No, I was just out dealing damage the moment it occurred.
Yeah, okay, I gotcha. Well, we'll see how much of damage those dealing. I'm gonna be face tanking myself here. I mean, we still have like 19 physical resistance here. 19. So it's not that bad. So the projectile in the Krawal Flying, that's the one that dealing a lot of damage. Usually. 79k highest damage. Yeah, I feel like this build not the build that's gonna get like you 200 or 300k highest damage. Like because funny enough, like we had that Ray build, right? And it also was around 280 250 DPS. But it also was critting for a lot. Like over 200k or something, if I remember correctly. So what are those things? Eruption of Dread, Eruption of Anguish. Weaken you exposed to physical defenses. Okay, so reducing my physical resistance. So this is I don't understand. This is was normal mob, right? And he just debuffed my physical resistance. They supposed to remove the buffs from normal mobs in the previous patch, and this patch they remove the ability of mobs like elite mobs like like elites, right, to debuff you, but I still debuffs here and
Nullifying.
there. Not nullifying, like the ability like
I still see them.
yeah, like the debuffs, like what do they say in the patch? Like let me open the patch note here and quickly read through this. Did I not understood it correctly? Okay. Let's see. Are we good? Oh, like we log in, huh? Yeah, chat will log in. Sorry about that. Like I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Okay, we're back. We're good. Okay, we're good. We finally can open a browser. So the patch note, right? With this one. So patch note about odds not able to debuff you. So loot weight, okay, reduce monster health regeneration, ultimate, increase thunder effects, super bosses. I don't see it. Okay, no, there's reduce or remove. Okay, many sources within monsters percentage resist reduction debuffs. Okay, particularly for non-bosses monsters and those who that reduce all resistances. Physical resistance reduction has been reduced more than other damage types. Okay, so like they not completely remove it. Some of them will just reduce the number for this. That's why like I'm still seeing that the buffs like happening. It says physical resistance reduction percentage reduced greatly, but I went from what from 19 to 3%. Right, so basically this was 16% reduction, which is like considerable. 16% reduction on that guy. I don't know about all of this. Well, so we got shot. It's not completely removed. Some of that just got reduced. Okay, I didn't even have a time to see there's a reflection guy. They need a special icon, the reflection dudes. Admittedly, not all the builds are suffering from them. But I feel like they do. They do need a specific icon. To show that those guys can reflect damage to you. You need to be extremely careful around. Respected of the reaches. I'll take it. How much infamy we have to get to my Chupacabra? Not much. I feel like I'm ready to fight it. But not enough infamy. Not yet. Like halfway through. If I did use a mundane, however, the warrant.
I fought him at 83 laughing face.
You mean run from him? I heard about that. I heard all about that, mate. Trying to say fought.
No, stood there and let him hit me.
And did you kill him?
Until I grew bored.
Yeah. Okay. So basically, you did run away. That's the last shrine we need. Last devotion points. So now we can play with my devotions as well. Okay, let's see how bad I can roll. Or not bad.
I did kill him, but it took 10 minutes.
That's
Was
mighty
a
a
lot
lot.
faster at 94.
Yeah, I mean, I'm no doubt about that. Like, look at the difference. This 94. Okay, that's feel like the tentacles still doing the damage. Well, I mean, I also just stood there, mate. I also just stood there into that sound and everything. And all these projectiles. No challenge, no challenge.
Cravel needs a buff.
I don't think so. I don't think that guy need any buffs. He already buffed like. He already stronger than Horian. Let's face it. He's stronger than his older brother.
I killed him with skeletons. He is too weak.
They already buffed the warden. That's like was probably the case because we died. So there was actually buffs, right? Like 2 patches ago or something. There was like the whole buffing sequence. And then went and buffed like all of the bosses, which you were saying weren't relevant anymore in terms of like how little damage they were doing. So I don't think they're gonna be buffing anything anytime soon. Well, okay, they're gonna be they're already planning to buff like all that thunder damage in the DLC, right? At least they were talked about this, and then they went and buffed this thunder damage in this current patch as well, only for super bosses. So I imagine like the DLC in DLC we'll see like the thunder damage buffed for everything. This is my prediction. Alright, there's a portal. And we can go and play with my constellation, so this is okay, we can go like Heart of the Wild, we can go higher than this. Can we? We can get more health over here, 1%. 1% health. Or like I say, we can get this reflection damage reduction. 8%. So like, let's do this. Let's do this just in case. It was gonna give me like a quarter of a second to think about and react to me killing myself. Like, I'll take it. I'll take it. But yeah, let's figure out our constellation next. Yeah. Let's figure out what to do with Zeus. And potentially can sell a bunch of items over here. Not much to sell, so a stalwart of scorched runes. That's good. Stalwart giving you like a defensive ability percentage increase. I don't know, I just put it into storage.
What relic are you using?
I'm using the Eye of the Storm here. Right. Shaman lightning damage, attack speed. A little bit of spirit too. And there's Stormcrawler Aura, which is giving the additional lightning buff. So it's not a bad relic, it's probably the best relic for this build.
Okay, low level.
Low
Not
level?
a bad one.
Level 60, like most of my builds actually using level 60 relics instead of level 90. Like for a lot of those builds, like those relics are more optimal. The thing that's not optimal here is completion bonus. Yeah, this is gonna be like much better. Much better.
See you around.
Damn it, like I'm so
Safe
sleepy.
storage. No questions asked.
Old story short, like sleepy. Still. So this goes over here. I mean, we have some space in this part.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Alright, so what we do is constellations. Let's say we're completely removing Behemoth. Alright. Let's say we're doing that. So that's gonna remove
Let me
some
clear your
survivability
mind of
options for me.
regrets.
It's like removing this one, increase health regen by 80, health regen removed, health regen 300 health, and giant blood. Well, giant blood is good. Let's say removing this. We have 11 points here to play with. We can get that griffin up and running.
Farewell.
14,400. So yeah, let's say like we're getting griffin up. Getting griffin is gonna cost me 6 constellation points, and we have 6 more to play with. Healing increase is giving me some health, it's giving me that elemental damage. Alright, it's giving me that piercing resistance as well. Chance when got hit. We don't care about this one much. There's also a Latran that can give me like all damage and attack speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, 5 points in that. And that's like all 11 points that I'm left here. An offensive ability, 5 health. We probably don't need like any of those. Probably don't need this one anymore. A primordial rage. So like I'm thinking about Jackal. Just getting this like total speed and yeah, I'm thinking about that this 3 points in the Jackal could be just fine. And so first like we need Owl. Anything else that gives me elemental and lightning damage? Elemental or lightning damage. There's a ghost with some offensive ability, lightning retaliation, is there resistance, lightning damage. I don't think we're doing a ghost right, like a spear of heavens, but no can do. Lightning offensive. It just requires 6 into the chaos. So if I put the points in the Jackal, I technically can get this guy. Chaos resistance, lightning offensive, critical offensive, and some flat lightning damage and 100% lightning damage. So that's interesting possibilities. Alright, like let's say I'm interested in the Jackal there. But for now, let's get this guy, right? So let's get this. This is 6 points. So in order to get it, like we need to get like some owl, for example. All right, and then we spending this in this guy. Should look out at my DPS here. DPS at least for the eye. Okay, like 300k. That's because of owl, is it? Owl give me like that 3% all damage. It's fine. So elemental damage, health, elemental damage. Flat elemental damage, not so good, but I think we just can use it. Presence of virtue. I can get put this on the presence of virtue. So 15k health. That's a significant buff. We got another 10k DPS to my spin to win.
Let me clear your mind of
Then we like
regrets.
removing owl constellation.
I think I have 75% health leech from attack damage in addition to all other healing stuff.
Health leech from attack damage, nice. Well, because they did buff like a resistance to Hell's Leech, right, in a previous patch, so you technically leeching less than you were leeching before, and well, you either reducing enemy leech resistances or increasing your leech attack, like you say. That's what you do. So we can remove those offensive abilities out of here. Can remove those 2
Safe
points as
journey.
well. Let's see, we have 6 points to play here, wins. Yeah.
It's just a lot of separate bonuses.
But also like that giving me elemental damage. Apart from like there's a crab, right? I don't think we can get a crab, or I don't think we can get
You might
Phoenix here.
consider the ghoul. For healing.
For healing? Yeah, I'm gonna be using most likely the devouring or whatever it's called. The okay, I have a phone call. Give me a second. Sorry about that, guys. We're back. All good. So yeah, the ghoul. So I probably gonna be using that oil from what it's called, borrow from faction, right? That's giving you Hell's Leech. Hell's Leech. I don't know, gonna be wasting like my points here on a ghoul. Well, it says 3 points of 5 attack damage to Hells. Maybe that's not actually that bad, you know. Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe actually it's not that bad, because instead of like Hell's Leech oil, we can use something different. The one that buffing my damage. Elemental. Or lightning. Well, so I wanted to try the Jackal first. I wanted the Jackal first, total speed and all damage, physical resistance. And we can get this guy. So we can offensive ability, lightning damage offensive ability, critical electrocute offensive ability, and a lightning damage. So we need 4 points here, right? Hands of Utos, chance and critical attack, main hand damage, lightning damage, stun target, reducing target resistances for 3 seconds. So I don't care about this one, but it's like offensive ability, lightning damage, critical damage offensive ability, and we can remove.
What troubles you?
We can remove probably some points over here. 2 points removed from here, from across the rods. I feel like I maybe can remove the hawk as well.
Farewell.
Overall, so let's see what we have instead. This lightning damage and lightning damage. Yeah. Health and chaos resistance, I can get that one. So let's see, 3200 offensive ability already. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be removing, and 338 k DPS. Not bad, not bad, not bad. So like we can get this additional health over here. For now. And if you remove the points from the hawk here, which we're okay with my offensive ability now, we can put them back into Behemoth. Alright, so getting this giant blood. We can do that to get me a little bit more, giving a little bit more defensive. So like 15k health as well. I like my health. I like my damage. What I don't like is my defensive ability yet. So we can do something about that too. Probably, potentially, hopefully. We'll see about this. But yeah, this is shaping up pretty nicely. This is shaping up pretty nicely. For sure. So I would say like we sorted out our constellation to some degree. But there's could be a different play there. So we're not completely done yet. There's yeah, some different solutions
That skill's not ready.
could be enacted. But if I just leave everything to my pets, how fast that's gonna take them to kill this shit? It's also killing them pretty fast, I would say. Yeah. Not as fast as again blade spirits, but fast enough. There's the lead, right? There's the lead guy. Yeah, not really fast enough. It's also taking some retaliation damage from me. It wasn't entirely a pets who were dealing. The thing with the blade spirits, right? They were healing me every time they were attacking as well. In this build, I do need to hit myself. In order to heal. Okay, this is our place to farm the blossoms, right? The blooms. This cave has 3 potential spawning points on this particular part of the map. That's really good for farming. Yeah, there we go. 1 bloom already acquired. It's only not only farming blooms, right? It's also like all these living rings, yeah, that can drop from a plants. Those good for the mental damage fields. Okay, there's another bloom. Watch out for any damage reflection, boys. Legendary. I'll take it. I'm not taking like a much of the green items anymore. We basically finished like crafting everything like we wanted. Did spend like almost 2 million on crafting, but we still have plenty of cash left. So So it doesn't really matter. And there we go, that was a boss. Very fast kill. And like, did my eyes deceive me, or I just getting like a lot of damage from those swines over here? Let's consider it to physical damage. Like, I do have 21 physical resistance, 21%. This is already like thrice more than I had on my previous build, by the way. Feeling like, I feel like 21% in the current meta, it's mighty good. Yeah. I mean, this could be better, but it's actually good. So done with this place. Have we not touching the witch yet? I need to get a contract on killing her. So she can leave for now. For how long, that's an entirely different question. Don't think for that long, unless like we're gonna get my electricity cut off soon. Which is okay, so I don't know entirely when we get the power outage here. The blasted schedules are not working at all. So it's like whoever guess. It could be at least another 2 hours that we have electricity here. Could be another 2 hours. Could be like they can turn it and turn it off anytime soon. I personally prefer another 2 hours. Yeah. We did started the 4th campaign yesterday of the Song of Conquest. I got through the first mission as well. That felt like very easy, especially compared to the last mission of the 3rd campaign. Yeah. But I expecting this campaign will be the hardest one. We also have Steam sales approaching. Like tomorrow, Steam sales, which we did plan to play a different game during the Steam sales. But I don't know if it's gonna be happening with this when we're facing such a problem with electricity. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Okay, so there's this place. There's another shrine. Unfortunately, we can't take any more devotion points from it. So we're always killing the guy here. That's just the easiest solution to his problems. And maybe the most rewarding. You're trapped here. Yeah, you know. I think you're a threat. I will banish you. Alright, it's like some, you're gonna give me that Wendigo spirit and stuff. Easy. However, Soul Devotion, the Harrian's Glare also increased. She don't care about the later one. Let's get out of here. Right, surprisingly, our health pool did approach that 16k that I was saying that we absolutely need for this build, at least. Now, like I say, need to sort out the defensive ability. So for Celestials, okay, so 2600 defensive ability right now, it's really good. It's really good for everything, except, like I say, the Celestial fights. Where you need like around 33, 34. And good luck to getting that and offensive ability at the same time to those numbers. It's mighty hard. And it's easy for, like I say, range builds, because you only need to get the offensive ability up and running. I don't care about anything else. Don't care your offensive ability as long as it's around 2k, slightly more than 2k.
I can't do that yet.
Alright, the Bar of Helm is here, so we do want the reputation items from here. For my additional health leech. I do feel like with the totem and restless remains we already have
Welcome, traveler.
enough.
Right through the format. I'm glad you agree.
Yeah, I do feel like we already have enough of sorry, health leech. Dude, like so sleepy. I don't know. I wish I shot.
A blessed welcome.
I definitely had the time to sleep today. Yesterday. But it's because the electricity is in such random times, like, so I was like helping to prepare the food during the in 3 AM in the morning today, because it had electricity right there. And so basically, despite like having a long period without electricity, when I can sleep, it's ending up like in such an awkward times that I can sleep only for 2 hours. And as the 2 or 4, I'm just lying in the bed, trying to force myself to sleep. But it's not working, you know. Not getting enough of my gaming. Which is leaving me with all those negative thoughts, you know. Less gaming, more more thinking about actually like the situation that we have over here. With all the war efforts and stuff. And more thinking about that, meaning like not good for my mood, not good for my health, not good for my well, everything. It's just giving me such like an anxiety attacks. And I'm not kidding here. Anyway, we're done with cleaning that part. Let's do something about this palm tree. The build look really feeling good. This build, Despite what a rough start it had, feeling mighty good. Level up, by the way. But I still have like my doubts how good it'll be against Celestials. Because this is my probably the first build since that disastrous with Necromancer Vitality damage melee build. He was also good at cleaning stuff, but couldn't even approach like the Ravager. The moment he got to the Ravager, he got instantly like melted. So this is kind of like, yeah. I mentioned before, it does feel like range builds have like way more edge in nowadays than fighting Celestials compared to the melee builds. So going into that fight with your first melee build in a while, we're definitely like giving me the sanctions feeling. Okay, there was no damage reflection apparently, which is good for me. And we did level up. We did level up here. So what to do? Do we reduce on that damage reflection thing? Do we actually do it? Like it's another 3%, 2% next? Or do we just get an additional 1% of health? Just putting me almost on 16k. Yeah. There's always like resilience that could be upgraded. There always is. Physical resistance, more defense ability. So that's not a bad span of points, especially for late game. We have 3 more points left here from leveling. And there are some points from questing, right? 2 points specifically. And there's the points from Shadow Realm, alright, like so additional 5 more points. Let's just make it 8 more skill points. At least. If I calculated correctly. So not that bad, we just got some damage over there. Do you know from where? Okay, got a totem, got an ascension. Let's go. Face tank. So like a defensive ability against this guy. Right, he didn't have like any chance to crit me. So like I say 2600 defensive abilities. Enough for like 99% of everything on ultimate difficulty. Okay, here we go. 16k health. We got to that point. Nice, nice. That's giving me some confidence boost. For sure. You know, like one thing that we probably can do with this build is just fight the crate boss, can we? I'm gonna be like killing a lot of like small crates in the process. I'm gonna wreck myself. But maybe we can erase him like super fast with if I use Easy Cluster a couple of times. Yeah, we're gonna be trying it. We're gonna be trying the great boss yet again. It's... I mean, the Adam the Firstborn defeated. Dracula defeated. And somehow the great boss is still alive. Ridiculous. This can be true. Dude, like... I want to play with Ryzen. I feel like I'm losing my skills. The long game not playing it. But at stupid time, there's just like no electricity for it. No electricity at all. Okay, there's damage reflection guy. So... It's okay when my pass attacking him. It's okay, but the moment I attack myself... I really need to be careful with those guys, like... Absolutely careful. There are some powders that giving you like a reflection reduction as well. So I do need to look for those. And if I can incorporate him into my build. So we still don't have any powders on my rings, mind you. And the powders we have on my weapon is like really suboptimal. Alright. It's really suboptimal. But it's there for getting that piercing resistance. Well, it's giving me the armor as well. Actually, I just noticed the armor rating is 2400 here. Which is not bad by the mile. Yeah, usually we run is, like I say, is a 2k armor rating. How much is the weapon giving this? Like 100? 100 something. Look at those guys back.
I can't do that yet.
No, I can. Don't you dare to lie to me. Okay, it's the last, okay, not the last, never mind. Oh, was this actually the last? Oh no, it's not definitely not. There's one more up ahead. Okay, this is the 3 elites boys. 3 elites boys with that chest trap. So they have a different spawning points. All right, but every time you see this kind of fancy chest in the bog, that's a trap. That's a trap. We're erasing them pretty fast, by the way. Yeah. It's like we're erasing them really fast there. Which is not surprising with my current DPS. So like 300k DPS But that's, you know, that's only for my spin. That's only for Eye of the Reckoning. And I imagine like another 100k at least adding with my pets. There's no doubt about that in my mind. Okay, that's done. We're good here. Don't have a reputation of Andor yet. Yes, we need to turn the quest first. Have still a potion, good. Sure, continue. Already dealt with that Pantry Sync. Let's get a smiley guide.
I am that we've always had.
We can get the fatty shop. So let's go and kill the witch. This way. Almost 98. So this witch quest should give me that enough XP. Not sure if do we even need to continue using potion of XP. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Probably does, because we still want to increase my constellation levels as fast as possible.
I don't know.
Okay, I put the buff things. Is that? She dealt some damage. Like my health dropped to half of it, half of the point there. Okay, 108k highest damage, 108. So we at least in 100k numbers now.
That skill's not ready.
That's good. There's reputation of Andor. So that's like what we want from them. Hunger oil. I think it's called the hunger oil.
Have you dealt with that? Good, very good. Eve of Rabbit.
Okay, very good. So this could give me additional 1% of health, which is 100 health. But I think we want that resilience. I think we just really want that resilience. The totems can give me like more health leech as well, if I invest in those. Health regeneration. Can do much with that. Alright, like I don't care about the Guardians of Empyrean either. And there's silence. As much as I want to silence, I think okay, I think it's just like rebuke, reflection, reduction. Does it mean like we have like some physical damage on my Eye of a Reckoning, or does it convert it to something? So cold, a light, and ether. Okay, it does like convert it to air. Yeah, we don't have like any physical damage there whatsoever. 339k. Well, that's how it is. That's how it is. Let's use my last potion here. So like I say, we still need XP for constellations.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
And yeah, so like what we want, there's hunger oil. It's duration, so vitality. Wait, what? So they change it. Vitality decay with 30% increased duration. So it's not giving you like a health leech anymore. Oh really? Okay, okay. Was this like actually in a patch somewhere? Hunger oil. Let's see about this, the patch here. Let's take a look. Because I didn't read all this itemization parts and stuff. Like, there's too much to read. Too much to read. What was like the search button? Hunger. So let's see. Any more? So hungry and worried. I don't see anything about hunger oil here. No, that's all that. And it was not even an actual patch, is it? Okay. So there's nothing about the Kangren oil. I swear shot, like, I remember it was giving me like some health leech. Yeah. Was it not this oil? Was it something else? Do we have like any oils here? Lifestealer oil. Okay, so like we know about this one, this 6%. Like this is a craftable one. So this is a craftable one. Attack damage converted to health. So, but now it's like 900-second duration. So they're already like applied. Okay, so yes, it's a database. I wanted the database from a previous patch somehow. Extra faction consumables. Okay, faction consumables. Let's see. A blade ward tincture. Hunger and oil. No, okay. It is. So 6% attack damage converted to health. That's what is before, right? The patch. So it is. They did change it. It removed the attack damage converted to health. I mean, and we just like we just checked it out right here, and there's no it's nothing here in the patch notes. It's nothing here in the patch notes. So like they remove that attack damage converted to health, but they forgot to mention it in the patch. That's not cool at all. Anyway, anything else like we want from here? Yeah, I was really relying on this. I guess like what we want now is like some oil that giving me the elemental damage. I can constantly apply into. For now, however, we're done with this part. Let's get back to the witches. We have a couple of quests to do. It's probably gonna give me like level 100 right away.
You've returned. You chose now forgotten time. The altar of Reto.
I guess.
Now that you have what you ever since the.
Okay, I do, go on. I already have it. I already have all that shit, girl. Not a problem.
Go rowdy, it up. Yes, not far.
Okay, get the words. Reckless Tempest. Level 15. What did the Reckless Tempest actually even do in? This one. Okay, lightning damage, more lightning damage, stun targets, mini stun. This is one of my pets. Okay, he just got to race it. What is it, Archon over here? Here's the second one. But easy. And the last one right near the portal.
Can't do that yet.
Alright, that's all of them, level 99.
Have you good?
It's a done. Usually I get like around a level 100 like here. But apparently not this time. Maybe a little bit under performing in terms of XP gain. I didn't even need to use my Wendigo totems.
Praise the three. The rich.
Praise the three. And we got revered, so we actually can get like those points as well on. Yeah. I get oh my god. The powders on my rings. Get the powders on my rings. So a reduction of that's reduction. Do I just go over silence here? I wonder.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Let's sell the loot. Let's sell the loot that we don't need. This we're selling. This we probably selling. Do not need this one either. Yeti horn. There is yet another Yeti horn level 90. So I don't think we're gonna be using it, any of my builds anymore. So may as well get sell. Not at least on level 90. Okay, this one have 111 offensive ability. I'd say I put it into storage. Encounter of scoring. This one physical damage to fire damage, so I got it with Empyrean. Yeah, like let's say like we put in this one up. So keeping this one and also Yeti horn, Wind Devils. And we can if that was a low level Yeti horns, I would put it in storage. But high levels, I have no need of that. Corrosive blood. Shamans. Can put this into storage as well. Don't care about those belts.
Put it to good use.
Okay, yeah, let's get the
Come see
powders.
what's left
Let's
of
get
my
the powders.
wares.
So, what was the powder here? The one that giving me as elemental resistance powder for weapon. Let's get one of those just in case. Just in case. Acid poison, chaos resistance, reduction stun, and heals vitality and offensive ability, and lighting and offensive ability. So say buying a lot of those. Acid, offensive ability, poison, acid resistance, shield damage, reduction, petrification, duration, health. 6%. So I'll take this one and take this one just for sampling.
Iron well spent.
But yeah, that is like some damage here. We're on 340k, 340k, and then we just go in and put in all of this lighting damage on my rings. It's a 6k right away. 20k DPS just by putting these powders over here, and 3500 offensive ability. 3500 offensive ability. Yeah, it's like more than I even ever need. With Ascension 3700. More than we need. So that's like we can do something about that.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Or just wait until we can get to Malmoth resistance, and then like hopefully there's a powders that giving me defensive ability, because like we do need to buff defensive ability as well. Okay, those powders goes over here. We still, like I say, can put some different powders on my weapon. Right, so we don't have like any good powders for a weapon, surprisingly. And we say we can remove this Hawk constellation. We can remove this one and get back to the giant blood, which is maybe a little more survivability, maybe, just maybe. So that's one way to do it. So again, like, oh well, a good damage shot. I'm gonna be thinking a little bit more, like I say, I want to get to Malmoth resistance maybe first, before we enacting this. For now is Ulgrim fight, right? For now we have a fight with Ulgrim. Like I imagine I'm just gonna be erasing him. He usually very silent. Don't think they're gonna be happen when he's gonna be facing this build. Okay, get the stuff. You know what I'm thinking about? Do we actually have any good powders over here? Or the tinctures, like, that giving me some elemental damage? Now that I know that they debuff the hunger in oil. They're not saying anything over here, huh? So I want something for my weapon. There is like vitality resistance and lightning health over here. The soil vision. There is that. A piercing resistance, so there's the one giving piercing resistance as well. Okay. And some damage. So currently we have what, like a piercing resistance, armor absorption. But yes, the health and piercing resistance. So I feel like we can use that one. A fire ether. Health, increase armor reduction and petrification. Poison vitality. What else we have here as the powders?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Elemental damage and chaos resistance. Yeah. Elemental damage is not bad for me, like 4% to health, also not bad. Piercing resistance. So chaos, Health, shield damage blocked. Offensive 3% and energy regeneration. Okay, elemental damage, offensive, vitality, bleeding resistance. So there's that one as well.
See you around.
There's some like interesting
I'll give
powders.
you a good price on what I've got left.
Offensive either. Cold, bleeding. Okay, there's a lightning and defensive ability, 3%. And 300 health, reducing petrification. So that's another thing we can put on a ring instead of this, right? Instead of the 70. 5 offensive ability. Can put it over here. Some more survivability. That's one thing.
Iron well spent.
Alright. There is still a bright future ahead of this build. We can grow even more stronger. That's for sure. Just get back. Hopefully they will be mentally prepared to face a crushing, a spinning defeat. Yeah. Those guys got spinned. Spin the Wheel of Fortunes. Oh well, in this case, the Wheel of Misfortunes. Because this is very unfortunate for anyone else who got into this wheel. So my passive is just critting for 40k, is it? By the Owen Lonesome himself. I'll take it. Yeah, we do killing those guys fast enough too. Which is honestly not surprising. With all this power we were demonstrating, killing those guys like this fast. It was expected. Legendary. Must be in. There is a shrine over here. Shrine for some dark gods. I will not be oppressed. There was a couple of oppressors that reduced my health to 12k. Didn't help them in the long run.
I can't do that yet.
More importantly, it does look like our health leech is, despite being only 3% from the trackless remains, it is delivering. Yeah, we're getting good. It's working way better with those DPS than I was expecting it will be. So maybe we don't need this additional 6% from Hungarian oil. I mean, we definitely don't need it, because we can get it. We can't get it anymore. So like no reason to cry over the spilled milk. Especially because we can get like some different kind of oil instead. Well, there's that craftable oil that giving you health leech now. So yeah, we technically can go and craft it. Let's have a huge duration. The question is how much of resources they're gonna cost. Okay, this guy down. Have a fancy chest over here. The fight with Ulgrim is close. But first we need to defeat the boss that guarded him. It's another semi-fancy chest with a blue item this time around. Nobody here. Okay, there was even some arcane elite. I just completely couldn't react to me. Okay, we level 100 as well, chat. We level 100. So I can get more rebuke, like another 30% to reflection damage reduction, or I can get more resilience here. Right. Physical resistance and some defensive ability. I feel like 3 points into resilience is just must be. And lastly we can put those attribute points to use. So 16k and 117 health. And 2700 almost defensive ability. Could be better. But okay, I just use Unsanctioned for no reason. Gonna be expiring before the boss appearing. Never mind, we just killed the boss right before Unsanctioned expired. We had no chance there. No chance against my mighty speed. My wheel of misfortune. Okay, to the main dish. To the main dish, chat. There he is.
Is that you, Mother?
Snip out of this Algrim.
I'm just so... As you command. My Emperor, your son, I made certain of it. He is safe in a secure location. Wait.
Okay, attack him. So let's see how fast this fight is gonna be. Extremely fast. Extremely fast. Dude, like, he didn't even heal himself. He didn't even heal himself. We just erased him completely. Oh my god, like... This build is just delivers. 125k highest damage so far. Alright, so like... Now like, we have a damage. We have it. Now we just need to be strong in terms of handling my defenses. Yeah.
I yield, friend. I yield.
Black Legion will take the way to Melmoth's. His head, like... Don't ask me about my head chart, it's like... Whole day yesterday, had such a head splitting headache. Today in the morning as well. Feels better right now when I get my portion of the gaming. The dosage of the gaming for a day. But yeah, it was like very awful. Indeed. Well, they're dealing some damage, so 3% of that health leash is not really that enough. But we erase them nonetheless. Just like that. What we need here is to make this build even better. For my Wind Devils would restore my health on the attack, right? The same that we had on my Dervish build with the Blade Spirits. Reputation of Outcast. Getting boosts. And we're out of this place. Okay, good.
It's good. You're right, of course. Oh, to the north.
And some Black Legion reputation, so we're almost good with the Black Legion as well, I believe. Devil's Crossing. Actually, almost good with Devil's Crossing. I feel like they boost reputation gain from Devil's Crossing quite a bit. And we still have like one quest to do here to get actually full reputation. So yeah, Black Legion, 5200 still. That should be like doable before we reach. Okay, after we reach Melmoth, I would say. There's still some quests giving you reputation with Black Legion there. Let's see how much my pet's doing. Right, how fast is cleaning speed? So the cleaning speed against like normal mobs, we just walk in and they just killing stuff. There's like a little bit like chunky mobs, taking a little bit more damage to do to die. But yeah, even like if I'm not spinning, like cleaning speed is well, not the greatest. But good enough. So far I would say this is one of the fastest built in terms of cleaning speed of enemy spinning. There's like no question about that. No question at all. We're looking for some corpse here that can summon a boss. There's one corpse, but that's not the one we're looking for. Need to visit all those camps. Journal. So I don't see like any other corpses over here. We good. Didn't miss didn't miss anything. Okay, now the elite. The vampiric. So the vampiric elite has the icon over his head. Like, is it even relevant now? Those guys weren't relevant to begin with. Alright. And now that if I okay, look at this. I need to pop a crystal. Yeah, that was a reflective guy. I hit him more time than I was supposed to. Dude, like... Dude. Need more points into rebuke? So I see this reflective damage shenanigans. Oh my god, like... You never would thought like about it, right? This could be like pretty hard in a Shattered Realm. I have a bunch of minions, and then yeah, accidentally hitting this reflective guy. We can actually die pretty fast there. Dude, like I'm absolutely sleepy here. It's not a joke how sleepy I am. So do we have any dead bodies over here? This is not a camp, right? This is a camp. So I want to look for the dead bodies here. And I don't see any. That green ground like dealing some damage. Okay, no corpses there. Probably should I go and cover another part of the map. There's a totem. Is it the corpse? Not the one we can interact with. There's my totem. There's could be a corpse over here. It was a wrong one. There's another one, also a wrong one. Don't see any corpses over here. Nope. I think there's a little bit more. Let's just check this area. Okay, no corpses. Yeah, we're looking for that boss. It's not gonna do anything to us. I mean, there's no benefits in killing him, but it's kind of a matter of prestige. Like fighting and killing it on this vast amount of space. Okay, nothing here either. Apart from the dead bodies of the fallen enemies. All mine doing. I got a totem. They're like... that obelisk died in second. Yeah, usually like we have a problem like dealing with these guys. It's just literally a second and it's... And he's not more. Okay, there's some corpse over here. But that's a wrong one too. That's the wrong one, there's no other corpses here. As far as I can tell. About this place. This place doesn't look like it has any corpses either. There's one over here. Oh, is this the one? Rotten corpse. Just have a different texture. Let's see. Nope. It's not the corpse that summoned the boss. There's one more over here. But it also didn't summon the boss. Calling of the shadow. Blue item. It's a good thing they're showing those blue items on the map right now. I think that was a good addition to overall game experience. Now the obelisk. Come here. Get wrecked, boy. Okay, there's another corpse. Is this the one? Nope. Usually those corpses are lying near the camps, but like there's a corpse like that lying slightly away from it, from the one. Okay, let's go and talk with the Dyla. So I want to accept her quest first before going up there. The green grounds. Okay. I double check if that guy wasn't reflection. The guy with reflection shield. He looks suspicious. But he wasn't. He was sometime wrapped.
I can't do that yet.
Nothing here. Nothing of interest. Thunian seal. Like, let's leave this guy for my pets, right? Just go stay in there and leave it with my pets. So even my pets like destroyed it like relatively fast. Nice, nice.
I hope you're ready to...
We ready to ride her? Did she say ride her? Or was it right? Right the next chapter. Ride next chapter, so whatever. More green grounds. Damn you. So we didn't found the corpse. Didn't found the corpse to summon the boss. Unfortunately. And where was the portal? Like over here? Because we need to use it soon. We go somewhere over there. So there's no way I can escort this blue zombie. Not right now, not like this. It's probably gonna be okay. There's a zombie, so. Is he going out at me? He's going at me. Okay, maybe we can, shot. Like, remove those guys, remove those guys. Is he going or he's like died along the way? There's the guy. Did he just died? Come on, where the hell, dude? Come here, come here. There we go, there we go. So we open the pass here. Well, first try, no challenge. Can't do anything about this yet, but we prepare to fight Locker at least already. That's a good news. Let's just get to the portal before we still have electricity here. Yeah. So according to not working schedule, we should be having electricity for at least another, let's see, 45 minutes. 45 minutes. Will it work? Will it hold? Will they deliver?
Well, not to
Does anyone guess? If you ask me, they probably not. There's a double rare item over there. Oh, whatever. I can pick it like next time. So gonna be teleporting there. Let's first go and grab the Dialis quest item here. Let's get that. And then we need to jump into Rift as well. There's Elite. Just double check they don't have or damage reflection shield. Let's put a totem here. Because I can. Did we kill the boss too? Did we not met the boss yet? There's a bunch of stuff we were killing. And we're killing it pretty fast. Yeah, like the chunky guys, like melting. Oh, there's the boss here. Let's put a totem so we can regen some health. That was not a problem. Nor did I thought it would be a problem to begin with, but yeah, so far I'm very satisfied how this build turned out. But the main challenge is yet to come. And like I said, there's still more stuff we can improve about the build. Right? We do have like more or less enough like lightning resistance at least for Mogadren fight. But like bleeding, vitality for Ravager, we need to work on that too. We need to work on defensive ability as well. That's the thing. Okay, let's talk with Zadila. Let's deliver a letter of challenge to her. So another thing that I haven't been talking about in 2 days already, I guess, because we are spinning most of the time. And you saw my pets actually doing quite a bit of a decent damage here. Even if I'm not doing anything else, the cleaning speed is decent. But it will be even better if they increase the movement speed of those blade spirits, wind devils especially. I mean, they are wind elements, right? They should be like as fast as the wind, but they just barely move in. More often than not, like, I'm just killing the guy before those wind devils can even reach it. Especially like right now, yeah. So that's something that could be make a little bit better. Okay, let's see this dark space over here. There's no chance we can find the corpse we're looking, is it? So they have regeneration, they have Ether damage. None of that is bothering us. We're here to spin. And coincidentally, or consequently, win. There's no coincidence in me beating those guys. Where's the bosses? Bring them on here. Okay, this is going to the next level. We're not jumping there yet, but we will. Obviously. There's the guys. I don't even need an ascension, like such a waste of skills. That's all for those guys. There's another boss over here. Should have pulled them all together. Like this boss done some damage, right? Meaning that what I was saying before, our health leash is yet not good enough. 3% can't sustain me much. It's better. It's way better with the totem. But we need to stop spinning, put the totem, and start spinning again. Just additional button press. And could be not very realistic in higher level of the Shadow Realm. When every half a second does matter. Okay, this is going outside. And it's all of the pitiful demons in this part of this thing they called its home. No wonder they invade in the other worlds, the human world. I mean, they just literally living in some hellhole. Not a very comfortable place. So I guess they're growing jealous of humans or whatnot. Okay, this quest over here If you complete it right now,
Seriously, I would love this.
you would love
No
this.
sun.
No sun. Well, yeah, you know, like I grow to hate the sun myself, yeah. Yeah, it's not only not sun, it's not cold either, right? Looking at this, it does feel it could be warm here. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, maybe onto something here. But like, why is
Heating.
ship heating as well? But why they invading like outer world? You know, like the human world. Maybe they actually, the demons actually like the sunny places. Is that? Okay, so about this quest, right? If you complete it right now, you'll get additional quests, right, in Forgotten Ghosts DLC. But you need to save those guys. You need actually to save the boys.
If you read the story, they came to protect us from the ethereals.
The demons? No, they didn't. They just like found. There was this mad cultist, and they was like, yeah, let's summon those like cereals, the blood swarms, right? Like, let's summon them. But there's a series also like got invasion. They started to fight in between each other for world dominance. But they're here like to dominate us, to collect all the blood. There's some foolish cultist. I did believe indeed that those the blood fiends, right, gonna be helping them fighting the cereals, right? So like a serial invasion did happen before that massive invasion of those guys, of the demons, and the cult worshippers were just taking advantage of those people, desperate people, to get more blood and more followers who they can sacrifice. At least that's how like I remember the story being. Again, like playing the game for so long, right? You tend to forget a bunch of the stuff. Like, I really did enjoy the story in the Grim Dawn. It was good, like, and all of those like side notes that you can find all out alongside the journey. Not only it was very well written, but they like just bring in another dimension to all of this. I really did love it. So can you craft like can you craft the tonics for this guy? You can't.
Stonians harvest humans for blood, so they cannot be used by the ethereals as vessels. D.
Well, do they? I mean, do the cereals need the blood actually in dying? Well, as vessels, okay, I mean, but they still can be used as zombies, right? So if they think about it, they actually can work together. Just get like a couple of humans as the vessels for cereals, for high rank in the cereals, and they can take the blood, give the corpses to the cereals, so they can make you know, those. Increase the troops, like a win-win situation for bad guys, that is. Okay, is a cluster. We do need a couple of those. Because we did like use my first easy cluster just a couple of minutes ago when I was dying to damage reflection. Okay, that's another crystal. Let's just jump back on a portal. It's a little bit faster than just running straight. Conduit of whatever.
That skill's not ready.
Not gonna be useful for this build. And we good here, we good. Done a decent progress for today, like, no kidding. A decent progress indeed, like, considering all the previous days were like playing for 40 minutes or so. Alright, almost 3 hours straight. And again, according to the schedule, we should have another half an hour here worth of electricity. So we keep going, basically what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm like so much enjoying this build right now. It's good. It's just good. Like, in terms of DPS, still, I think it's outclassing that Blade Spirit build we played before. The Dervish build. It's outclassing the first wave, the Tremor build we played. It's maybe on par with Easy Ray build. This is like believing to believe the numbers. Maybe in outclassing Easy Ray, you know, since we also have a DPS from pads, which is not really counted towards the overall DPS. There's no okay, I mean, there's no way to get any idea how much of DPS those pads are adding to my own DPS. That's why I do really want to have another separate tab for pads, you know, like when you can see everything you want to see about your pet. Alright, how much is normal pet and the pets that scale with the player bonuses. So how much offensive, defensive they have, how much of a DPS they have as well. So I do really want to see the stats on the character sheet. I'm not asking that much, do I? Just a couple of like more pages of stats for every pet, Well, okay, so like when in terms of like offensive ability for the pets that scaling with the player damage, alright, so that's like no brainer. They offensive equal to my offensive, so there's no brainer about that. But we still don't know, don't have any easy way to determine how much of damage per second those pets are dealing. Which is, I absolutely need to know. Okay, it's a burning. What was this damage reflection? Okay, no, it's a burning. It's a burning. We're good. I just took a damage and it got me scared that it was a damage reflection. Actually, those guys were dealing damage. Even forced my hand to use the full potion. Okay, we got a totem here, so we have more health leech. Can stay in tank. Okay, that's all of them. Looks like it's all for this dangerous or not so domain. Yeah, we got like that additional health bonus, 12%, 18k health. Not bad at all. Reckless Tempest rank 17. I don't like they put in this word reckless and any close to my name here. It like, sounds like insult.
You better have a
To
damn
my
good reason to
careful
before I assume
and
you're just
deliberate
another theory.
tactic.
You're not from Malmouth, eh? As far as I know, we're the last pocket of free people in the Black
Black
I don't know what
Legion.
So, this is... yeah.
Revert is the Black Legion. Okay, so I can get
You're
the
serious.
powder.
The Ethereals do-
I can get this piercing powder, right? Piercing poison powder. Nice, nice. Let's keep moving.
You see anything you like?
Okay, I'm back. So let's sell the loot here and check out what kind of powders we currently can get from those guys. Will be any good of powder for me to keep. Don't care about this one. Don't care about this one. Don't care about this one, do we? Chain of Hand, Green Void. Selling you. Oh my god, like. Let's see on it. I'm sorry, guys. Just like trying to keep my eyes open. With moderate success. It's gonna spin some disaster soon. Like we're gonna just die to. Me shut in that eye for 1 second. And selling this. What was this one? Mighty of a Winter Storm. Cold to lighten. Okay. I guess no dice. This one will put into storage. Stalwart of Sanctification. So defense ability plus 4%. And I don't know what Sanctification are doing. I feel like some rare affix. Okay. That's all good and all. But yeah, what kind of powders we can use on this guy? Cold damage on the weapon, physical, okay, lightning damage without resistance and health. Alright. So it's basically the same, more or less, powder we were looking before in the Forgotten Gods, but it's like instead of piercing resistance, is giving vitality. So don't care about this element. Okay, so there's elemental powder. Right, elemental damage and piercing resistance, but no health. So don't really care much about this one. There's a lightning damage and health over here, but no resistances. It gives me flat elemental damage, which should like benefit a little bit, but
See you around.
Yeah, we have only 41% main hand damage here. 41. Right, so it's not even half of that.
Come see what's left of my wares.
So only getting like 5 damage out of that powder. Alright, so there's a defensive, 70 defensive and 350 health, and a lightning damage. So something I can replace this one over here. Instead of offensive, you can get more defensive because like we have enough offensive over here. So we can definitely benefit from that one. It's also giving me like some health along the way.
Put it to good use.
So not a bad deal for me, not a bad deal.
Got something you need
Can
stash?
put some items into stash as well. This goes here. Okay, we good here. Put the sword, put the book.
I'll keep an eye out.
We're actually running out of space. I need to clear it soon. So meanwhile, 20 maximum 20 more minutes here of electricity. Again, according to a schedule, but it could be wrong. So gonna be trying to get maximum out of this. But if I disappear it all of a sudden, guys, it's most likely power problem, and most likely we're done for today with the Grim Dawn. Unless we get some, yeah. Well, for today with the stream overall. Next stream in a couple of hours from, if there will be any. But yeah, for now we're playing. For now we're good. For now we're good. For now it's just like, you know, there's just a genius idea struck me all of a sudden. So if you find like the way to use this character as a dynamo machine, right? All this spinning can produce a lot of electricity, is it? I mean, it's already like, oh, is this? Oh my god, this is a lightning damage build, right? So is this how it's work, right? We spin too fast. We converted all this force into an electrical one. Oh, like, okay, this makes total sense. This makes total sense, Sean. Okay, calm down. I'm not one of the monsters. There's a refuge. What choice you have? Wait! Okay, so that didn't work, right? This is not working all the time. I'm sorry to killing your father. Give you all you loot and get out of the out of here to the orphanage. That's what we just did to those kids, poor guys. But yeah, this quest like have moderate chance of failure. Whatever you do. Always feeling bad, like, you know, killing that guy. We can't do anything about it. Okay, there's a totem. There's probably a little bit, yeah, a little bit farther away. But can I just get to it from this position? Right, we totally can. This is not the area I'm usually go to clear this place. So let's proceed further. So still need some mid wagons to destroy. And that will be my job right now. Okay, those guys also dead. And it's a good time to get lost in this area, by the way. I mean, still happened to me getting lost in this. All overall Malmoth. By lost I mean missing like some dead ends that I usually try to clear. Okay, 2 blue items and something. The Elder Essence. Not bad to loot for. A treasure box. I take it at least. So now the slightly fancier chest. So I don't know about like the chest we just opened. Like it's looking so much different from other chests. From majority of chests. Like I always felt like they're supposed to get it something unique in that chest. I'm always getting disappointed when I'm not finding any. Maybe it should have even been like something like a mimic. Yeah, the mimics in this game, that's could be cool. Let's try to grab the totem. I need to go all around here. I'm going down here. This is like some a decent way of okay, there's damage deflection, right? Yeah, yes, no. I felt like there was damage reflection because we got like a bunch of debuffs and my health was decreasing drastically. But maybe there wasn't. Maybe that was just normal debuffs. Okay, so this area is done. This area is done. Let's go back. I think we still have one mid-wagon. Just can't say by looking at this quest log. It's all over the place. Let's investigate. We also have the main quest here. Hold it. There's still a main quest to go through. Okay, we can go this way. The one we want to go is this way here. Should put a portal in this place. Let's go Ascension, Totem, so we have Lucian face down again. Super fast, he didn't even use his Thunder effect on me. Didn't stood a chance.
That skill's not ready.
You guys, get out of here. Just teleporting back on my portal. And continue clearing the stuff. Ten potential minutes of electricity left. Another warning. So I do want to clear this area before anything. Okay. Good. Again, I thought there was a guy with a damage reflection, so I panicked and I stopped spinning. And that's did result with me taking more damage than I supposed to. Not a little dosage. But this fear of damage reflection is could be detrimental overall. Especially in the Shadow Realm. Okay, nothing here. So that was indeed the last wagon. Let's get back. Let's get back.
Well, you were. I had you.
I want to get friendly with those boys. A sub. Since they're giving me like, a nice powders. Okay, friendly. Okay, I say friendly. We don't really care about being friendly with them.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Do they have anything here? Tinctures, fire damage, lightning damage. 8 seconds skill recharge. Okay, it's a skill, right? Damage to cereals and cereal corruption and less damage from them. Is the word oil.
See you around.
Was it buffing like your Ether damage as well before? Yeah, I feel like they did change those. They definitely changed the tinctures. They definitely changed because we already like saw the hunger oil. But for whatever reason it's not included in patch note. Those changes. Oh, there's reflective, fuck. Okay. As long as I'm not attacking him myself, right, my pets, it's a different matter, huh? We're still taking reflective damage from pets attacking him, but it's not even close to the amount that we're taking from by attacking myself. So there's also the quest up here. Let's talk to her. I'll find the note for you. I'll find what you forgot. I will try it to at least, if I not forget it myself. I always felt like, you know, that's kind of like a connection with that quest giver, with that girl. Like the sharing something similar, right? The forgetfulness. Right, time to get lost again. Time to get lost, chat. Right, there you go. I wanted to go through that wall, but that's not the way. Down the ladder. Stairs. Okay, good here. There's still supplies that we need to retrieve. Two boxes of and we good here as well. Yeah, those guys are dying extremely fast. I really guess like next we're finishing this DLC, and the first thing I'm gonna do in Forgotten Gods, I will jump to Shadow Realm. And it's not only because I want those skills, the skill points and attribute point. It's just I want to see how good we can perform in Shadow Realm. Maybe we can go like from 65 to 70 as well, just to get better options by future builds, like better options, harder options, rather to say. I keep watching the clock. keep watching the clock, you know. It did fell. So it did fell. It's like the time was passing so fast today. Right, we're at like 3.5 hours, and then I was saying like 10 minutes potentially electricity on Warsaw, and it's been going for ages. Like, I keep looking. It's still 5 minutes. So yeah. This is funny effect, right? Because like usually we choose if you wait in something, you're very reluctant to be there, right? Something you don't want. And in my case, I don't want this electricity to get shut down. I want to stream more. So usually in this case, the time is just speeding up, right? And then pleasant event happening like super fast. For whatever reason, right now it's just like the time really did slow down for me. Like again, watching the clock, and it's 56 minutes. From 55 to 13:56. So 4 minutes. It really is feeling like a slowdown. Okay, we put in the portal over here, because we need to clear the dogs on my way back. And don't forget about quests. Okay, we're gonna leave this big guy to my pets. Where's the chest? There we go. A quest. A little bit of XP for my constellations. I should have used the potion of clarity, alright. So we have like 15 out of 20. Okay, Eternal Elemental Storms are already like 25%, very good. 25 out of 25. Reckless Tempest. Okay, we don't care. We care about this one. Arcane Bomb is already also maxed out. Minus offensive ability to enemy. So this kinda compensative lack of defensive ability on my part, especially in that celestial fights. But we'll see if this will work or not. We also don't forget that we have a Soulfire ability. So like every time we spin in, we produce those like electricity charges that flying around me. That's called the Soulfire, and it has chance to it's 100% passing through enemies, right? The light becomes as a physical force sprawling outwards and piercing through our unworthy force during the Eye of this Reckoning. And it's also like reducing enemy damage by 23% when it's hitting it. So yeah, there is some sustainability, survivability in that, for sure. Oh, there's the boss. I didn't recognize him, so he looked like a normal mobster. Okay, got supplies. We are standing on green ground, so we're taking continuous damage. Can spin on the other side of this. A blue item. And that's about all for this area. Still have the way to an next portal, but we're potentially running on time here. Potentially. Okay, this one is not leading anywhere. Just didn't get back. But there is this area over here. Yeah, the dangerous domain area. Sure can visit. And I'm very curious if we can face down this boss over here in this domain, because it usually was giving me a problem with this poison. A lot of problems. But maybe, just maybe, this build will be entirely different. We also have some reduction in duration poison. Should help a little bit. Okay, let's see. Well, there's additional poison resistance as well, 93%. So I guess like this guy should not be a problem. Probably just can spin and win, but we'll see about that. Going 1 minute over the schedule now. A 1 minute bonus electricity, bonus stream chart. Easy, no problem. I don't have a problem with that. Yeah, so like I was talking yesterday they trying to rebalance all the scenes altogether without any success, at least, like if judging yesterday. But yeah, because I'm living in a region that producing no electricity at all at this point, because all the power stations were destroyed. But we're consuming a lot, because I mean it's a central region with the capital nearby. There's a lot of critical facilities which just like require electricity 24/7, and a lot of electricity just going to these facilities. Because of that, the limits were for civil personnel, for homesteads. There's almost no electricity for us, so they're trying like to get more electricity from getting it from other like homesteads all around the country, in the regions that don't have like much of a critical infrastructure. But will that work? And they need sometimes to sort it out as well. Okay, there's a boss. Let's see. We put a totem over there, so totally could face tank him, poison or not. Easy. Well, I mean, through silence probably did help. Let's be honest. Can't really say it's easy when we had a game cheating on me and give me that exactly type of resistance we need for this boss. Okay, anyway, down here. That was the dangerous domain. Dangerous. We're also checking out down the street first. As heavy cleaning this area. Check down. There's also a couple of quests left in this area as well. Okay, there's one of them. The fools who trust in anyone during the war, you know, and jumping on all those suspicious portals. Okay, so there's again this fancy but not really fancy chest. I really think they need to create some mimics in this game, like. That would be just perfect. Maybe not. Maybe they just stop people from opening random chests at all, right? So they're gonna only go for fancy chests. At least what that's what I would do. Okay, you know, let's get a portal here, chat. Let's get a portal. Blowing up before we run out of electricity. So let's get this sorted. There we go.
So this is preliminary reports indicate that the
All narratives Melmoth resistance, who aiming to be revered. And then we're picking up like two remaining quests over here. Because we're 6 minutes over the schedule. Over the maximum. Bonus stream. Starting already. Okay, there's this guys over here. Come down. Teleport them away.
That skill's not ready.
There is another quest about a treasure hunting. Okay, those guys also been punished
I can't do that yet.
for their nefarious deeds. Well, they did they seem ready to be born. You know, like monsters like this. But I imagine they've done the kind of other nasty things as well. Okay, fancy chest. We got an item, and we still have that portal near the docks, right? So I don't want to use it over here. Just running back to a main portal, and so it probably shorter than, yeah. Anyway. That's a more optimal way to do it.
Good work out there. You can do good on you to put yourself at risk.
Okay, I will.
Captain Wilford tells. I was wondering. I'm talking about the Black Iron.
Okay, there's the Black Iron Dogs. I got that quest sorted. And there's also another quest over here. Return the note. Okay, good luck with that. What? Did you hear the sound? Okay, it's I see. Christina turned my like Google Assistant there. Anyway, we're done here. Let's jump to the Black Iron Dogs. Time to clear those as well. Time to spin for all my heart's content. There should be like satisfying amount of enemies for my spin. Well, as long as they none of them are the enemies with a damage reflection. Let's put a totem over here. Additional health leech. Okay, no damage reflection boys over here. Totally good. Okay, there's Arcane guy. And that's the call of them. That's all of them, easy quest. So we're done with all these areas as well.
Was the mission a success?
The dogs belong to us.
Always back before the city fell.
Alright, let's sell the loot.
Left of my wares.
Still have some loot we don't really need here. This one, all the blue items. Just selling this over here. Right, and I say like we put those components there. That's pistol go into storage, and this go into storage. Superior of Insanity, yeah? Alright, so Vitality damage, elemental to Vitality damage. What's Insanity? Elemental to Vitality damage to Word of Pain. Okay. I may just put that into storage as well. Just in case. Grasp of Might. So this goes over here. Don't care about this. This also goes over there. 1 point in all skipper. Don't care.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Alright, let's put it. Put those items where they're not asking any questions.
It's safe with me.
Good, good. So last area basically, well, okay, maybe not last area here yet. Never mind, there's still that, the flesh works, yeah. But in fact, getting closer to the final boss fight here. So if you have electricity, if you're able to stream at least 4 hours per day, I would say okay, maybe 2 more days and we finish with this build, because we need 1 more day to finish, another 4 hours to finish like the ashes of, oh my god, the Forgotten Gods, right? And then we will also want another like 4 hours to try the Great Boss, to try all the Celestials. Celestials, Locker, and all of this endgame shit. Shattered Realm as well to test the build might. So yeah, at least 2 stream, at least 8 more hours. And then we move into a next build. Like, I still have no conclusive opinion on this patch regarding physical damage reduction, you know. It doesn't feel like it's changed anything, like, it literally doesn't feel like it changed. But then again, we have like 21% on this build. And it's still feeling like the enemy hitting us harder than they were hitting before. But it's count for physical damage at least. Oh, we have a blueprint. Nice, nice, nice. Haven't like... We're still missing a couple of blueprints, most of them from Shattered Realms, all of these runes. Yeah. But there's some real items blueprints also missed. So like the Stronghold of Wasteguard, the Stronghold of a Legion set. Okay, yeah. I gladly accept that, for sure. That stupid Singlish is dealing damage to me. Okay, easy shards. This is where we came from. So moving on, moving on. Or do we? Where are we moving? This way. Almost got lost again. Almost, almost. So you just want to put a portal over here. That's what we'll do. I'll do something about this flash ventilation system. "60 minutes bonus electricity? What the hell is going on here? I do not understand." Okay, we just go in, right? Our job is just go in. You don't need to understand the thing. You just need to do your own thing here. That's what kind of situation we're currently in. Okay, let's get her. Easy, I just melted her. Double rare. Summon Guardian of Empyrean. 25%. Okay, authority for contamination. Total speed for Guardian of Empyreans. It's just like maybe something we can use for Guardians of Empyrean build. Like, you know, it's probably the same Dervish build, right? Blade Spears Guardians of Empyrean, but in this case, like, we're doing a fire damage, right, instead of cold damage, and putting the accent on the Guardians of Empyrean. That's how we do it. There's Arcane Boy. Got destroyed. Like all of the chunky boys that they call ethereal dogs, right? And they have like a lot of health. As good as like, or even better than some elites. They're dying so fast, huh? They're literally just dying so fast. We are the gods of DPS here, chat. That's who we are. And nothing can stop us. Okay, let's go down with this area. Still I have one vent. And still have this other quest to do. The Council of Three. Yeah, I think that this is the way to the council. That should be the way. More Ether crystals.
That skill's not ready.
At least I don't need to farm that many. Because I literally don't have a time to farm components for the next build. Okay, let's go. I imagine like I'll be able to go inside, meaning that we did receive the quest, right? It's just I didn't remember doing so. It's just not a strange occurrence. Me not remembering something. We also have like another skill point, right? We can get very soon. From that, from the Fleshworks, yeah. Looking forward to it. I swear I saw like 380k crit. This can be like 125k is still my maximum crit so far. But yeah. It's not good, not that big, I mean. But we don't need it to be that big. But we're like killing everything so fast. Boss time? Or not yet? There we go, boss time. So let's drop above myself a little bit, drop the totem. Drop another totem, one guy left. But they were doing some damage, but it wasn't good enough to stop me. Easy. There's a fancy chest. In this room. So there's one, there's another one. So we're out of here. Let's get the last vent and we jump into Fleshworks. That's the plan. Using my personal portal. Let's ready like place it in the right place. So the vent should be like to this side. Yeah, like so a serial colossus, I call them Isser dogs. They got destroyed like in second. ridiculous. What else I can say about that? If not ridiculous. Okay, jumping back on my personal portal. We open the door. A green line to go. I'm very close to the boss fight. Again, like I'm a little bit have no absolute understanding why we have like electricity right now, and it's putting me like in a very cautious state. Can we do it? Can we do we have enough, you know, time to finish the boss, to get to that other area? That's like getting me all these questions. So if we play the Song of Conquest right now, I would be able to save anytime, everywhere I want. So this will be not a problem. The Grim Dawn put in me like additional pressure. Just getting like power off in a random place, and then spend it another 20 minutes on the next stream to get this place again. Okay, fancy chest. Gladly take that one. The damage reflection guy. Okay, even my pass when do okay, let's remove the pass over there. Yeah, you know, this time even my pass was just damaging him. It's that did feel like we took a considerable amount of damage, which is again not very good. Not very good for ultimate difficulty. Usually I have the problem with damage reflection early on, right? When you don't have resistances as well. But not in end game. I guess like it's my own fault that I have too much damage here. Okay, so damage reflection. So we're good to kill it. And that's all the bad guys. So there is a skill point. There is a skill point right behind this closet door. For that we need to be on the friendly terms with the Coven of Underberg. And then we need to go back here to talk with the crazy one. This way. Okay, lay out the crazy. All the crazy talks, but it wasn't actually crazy talks. But a way to get one skill point. You know, old people greatly underestimated, underappreciated. That's kind of a situation we're dealing here with. Okay, there's the goal. Attack her. And not possible. I also like think it's not possible. You are so squishy. Come on. Right, like we do need to improve my rebuke here, chat. Like there's. It does feel like the waste of points when I can put this into resilience, for example. or anything else. Okay, improve my health a little bit, but you saw what happened. You saw what happened. Now even when my pass attack into damage reflection shield, it just melted me myself so fast. So I do need to have a little bit of countermeasures against this. And obviously my resistance is not helping with that. So you're trying to reduce the damage that you're gonna be reflecting back on me. That's what we do. I also like desperately trying not to shut my eyes. That's how badly I want to sleep. We already did shut the eyes like on one of the previous streams, just for a second, half of it, and well died. This build, unlike the one Memento Mori is playing, is you just can't stay on one place and take a damage and regen. You don't have that kind of power. So I need to constantly pay attention. What's what? Okay, let's go get the boss. We'll never stop him. Did he even understand like how he died? How fast he died? The Assyrians, Chthonians and everyone in between are no match for me anymore. With this power of lightning serving me, I'm invincible, indestructible, king of DPS, and all other lofty titles we can think of. The bottom line, it's not me who doesn't have a chance, it's them. It's just a source of reputation and XP at this point. Okay, so there's the boss. Okay, there's the boss. One of them at least. Okay, we generally don't really care about this guy. But that's why we're just gonna kill him. He's just another Assyrian. Another despicable Assyrian. But again, I was contemplating quite a few times about will this guy appear somewhere else later on, like in the next DLC, you know, like some stories are connected through the DLCs, but this guy haven't been like in Forgotten Gods. So maybe they're gonna put him in that Fangs of Astaron, or whatever it's called. Oh, okay. I was like, why am I not dealing damage? I was just standing there, not spinning. Happens. This one is just going to the boss fight right away. It is time. It is time, child. Let me get like, some water. Maybe fingers exercise. Let's do some. Here we go. I'm not imagine. I imagine that will not another hard fight, but still. Like, yeah. Stay in closer to the totem. Creation, another totem. Let's get Ascension. This is probably the fastest kill of Theodrin Marcel. Fastest kill I have in a while, dude. Like the damage was insane. Oh my god, like the damage was just insane. 126k. So we did increase my highest damage crit for 1k. Just like, yeah, it's the dude stood no chance. There should be 3 chests over here. Okay, there's the third one. There we go, another item. So, do we have the critical chance on him? 28%, and defense ability was just good enough for it as well. But yeah, now we're just gonna be losing some offensive ability in terms of getting some defensive ability instead. That's what we're gonna be doing with the Melmoth powders.
Have the councilmen been good?
Yeah, I got revered already.
Tell me. So can't afford to underestimate our...
Agreed. There was a quest over here. Tell her the truth. I kill her relatives. And yeah, let's get those reputation items.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
And sell the items I don't really need. Which is like bench, basically almost all of my, almost like yeah, all of my bags, almost all the loot in the bags. I don't really need it. Okay, mystical dawn breaker duty. Dude, I want like real build with the shield, you know. Maybe that's what we're gonna be doing like next, like some shield build, like actual shield build, like. So like, see, they did increase the potency of the shields, right? If I understand correctly, from 70% that was blocking before of a damage, blocking 100% now. In terms of like, yeah, when shield blocks happen. So it'll be like interesting to do. Warpit of Insanity, yeah? Okay, this is going to storage. This we don't care. Don't care about those boots either. Right, whore. There's a bunch of stuff we also don't care here.
See you around.
But let's get the powders. Let's get the
like?
powders, right? Let's get this powders shot. Was anything good ring? Elemental damage, piercing and poison resistance? Not really. So what we were interested in. There was like the powder for piercing resistance. Maybe good is piercing resistance, so we can get like more. Okay, there's elemental and piercing resistance, right? So there it is. One-handed. Elemental damage, piercing resistance. All item damage, vitality and health. Does this give me health, this one? No, it's like armor increase and reduction stun duration. So this can get my okay, there was a health and lightning damage over here. And like the piercing resistance, yeah. I mean with 70% over here. Over the maximum. For now, let's just get this. And there was the one for the rings. Defensive ability, yeah. Physical, okay, this one, 70 defensive ability. Lightning damage, and some health. I think we're gonna be using this one.
See you around.
So what we do? First of all, this health and yeah, health and lightning damage here. Yeah, health and lightning damage. So let's see about my DPS. Give me the DPS meter, 360k, and we can go even higher. 100 weapon lightning DPS. Alright, here we go. 8k. And a little bit more, okay. It's 15k here. Then we are removing this offensive ability and getting more defensive ability, yeah? So like piercing resistance only 1 over maximum. But I'll take it. So we're getting this one on a ring. Health and defensive ability. 300, okay, 3574. 3484. Alright, we're still good with this. Defensive ability here, 2700, and I feel like we can get another one here. Honestly, we can slot another one here. More defensive ability, less offensive, so we don't need that much. 26 and 9. Alright, 25 and 5. But 2800 defensive ability, so it's not good. Like 2800 defensive ability, it's not good yet. But like our overall ability did increase with this, I do believe. It's also removed some damage from here. It's also removed some damage because this is always giving me some flat lightning. Despite I was saying it's not doing that much, it actually was bringing what, like 4k DPS. It's fine. We get like 11k with replacing the powders and the weapons. And yeah, it's looking mighty good. I think that's like a last point of the stuff like I can do is for this build. Our armor rating dropped by 200, which is fine. We can remove this offensive ability from here. Alright, how much is gonna be removing? It's not much here. So we can remove a rotten heart. Right. We can remove the rotten heart over here. And get like something different here as well. Like, was it Kirlian's soul giving lightning damage? Okay, it's with alter damage and fire. Attack speed. It's giving me attack speed, which is also influencing my DPS. There's the platin there.
What brings
So
you to my forge?
there is this Titan platin, right? Increase physique, increase armor, piercing resistance, reflecting damage reduction. It's like reflecting damage reduction. I think it probably want this. Shot. Let's not kid ourselves. We want this one. Yeah. Instead of that additional offensive ability, which is we already okay with. It's giving me more health, basically, and more defensive ability, and yeah, reflective damage reduction as well. Yeah, absolutely need it. So requires some silver for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we get in Titan platin here. There we go. There we go. And there's an inventor here. So keep the item. The item. It
Goodbye for now.
don't have a powder on it. So there we go. The powder, poison resistance. Is resistance 6 over the maximum. So our damage did decrease a little bit because our offensive ability is still good. I would say so. Still good. Defensive ability didn't jump as much as I wanted it. Right, armor rating looking alright. But yeah, it didn't jump me as much as I wanted it to. So it'll jump to 2900 or something. It didn't. Okay, and health also didn't jump that much. For that 4%. Oh well. Well. That's fine. Maybe we're gonna be playing with a little bit more with offensive ability again. By putting the powder that I just removed. Right, this what is a sky shard powder back? Because then we can play with constellation with what is called the Hawk constellation a little bit too. Okay, so next last storage here unlocked. And put all the powders back. This goes here, goes here, goes here, goes here. So yeah, there's like still a little bit of min-maxing depending on the situation for this build to do.
4 hours. The loot god has provided you with a might blessing today, LUL.
The electricity god, you mean, as well?
Auster 2 greetings, Auster 2 Necanthrope.
It is Necanthrope, like.
Oh, what a day!
Yeah, I'm like super anxious what happened when they're supposed to turn in electricity.
Auster 2 greetings, Auster 2
But the build
Necanthrope.
itself, like coming along together very well. And you know what, chat? I need to open the door for my cat. Just 1 second, be back right away. Right, sorry about that. We good. The cat didn't want to go inside my room, but it's probably something like a key in this feeding time soon.
Replace that door with a curtain.
Yeah, that's not happening, mate. Well, I would rather you not even talk about this. It's almost got like a blow up a couple of days ago from its hinges. You know, like I had, I was talking about that. Like, I had my window open and there was like explosion wave, just like slams through it. And yeah, it's the door just like almost got blow up by.
Curtains can deal with this.
Yeah, not really. You know what can deal with this? Some more anti-aircraft missiles and shit. Probably way better. And F-16s. Better yet, F-35. So yeah, anyway, like we're still going, and the build still doing almighty well. So we jump in right into Forgotten Ghost DLC, and I was saying that we want to check out how we are actually gonna be handling the Shattered Realm here, right? So I feeling it's not gonna be any problem. 370k, 71k almost DPS, not including my pets. Insane. Let's go. And we also can, okay, so like we also can improve my stuff with like elixir, arcanum oil here, right? Like 80% like light and damage here. We can do that. Like, and it's easy to craft here. So I wonder how much is it boosting me. Like probably not that much, but from 7100 to, well, it's boosting for 8k DPS here. Alright, chaos resistance. So did you saw Memento Mori that they changed some oils here and they didn't put that into a patch? Not like that Hungary oil that providing 6% to health leech is not doing anymore. I was using it on my some of my builds, and I was trying to use on this build. Cast, okay, offensive ability, physical damage.
I don't use that stuff.
But then now it's like more relevant. Like this is supposed to be a feature of this new patch as well. You can only use like one oil out of all of those.
I might have
All
used
elixir.
like 5 oils in 1800 hours.
Yeah, so you well we usually buffing ourselves when going to fight the Celestials, right? With the oils that doing this. So that the Horsefrost oil, for example, that's the one I use in like very often for the reduction of freeze duration. So there's lifesteal oil here. It's required Hollywood Fan for it. Right, so there's this additional health leech here. So there's also jellies here, right? So people who run in those health regeneration builds, right? They were utilizing the jelly, like bunch of them. Let's get additional health regen and percentage too. There's this like one we use in jelly essence for the boss fight, for celestial fights, or to say, 8% to total health, in conjunction with the one that giving you 800 health over here, right? So under saves, but you now you can use either this one. It's the oil, okay. They all oils. It's saying saves, but they all are bloody oils. So you can use either this one or that one. How much health are we gonna have with this? 19k, huh? Not bad at all. Anyway, we actually came here to craft the Celestial Wardstone, Waystone.
If you find any blueprints, bring them back here. The oracles of dreams.
Okay, we have offers the Celestial Waystone, 65. 65 is as far as we can go. Yeah, let's see how this build. I suppose it'll be like huge success, but I'm still not entirely sure about my health leech overall. Do I need to actually craft the oil? We get a normal health leech if I put a totem, but can I put a totem? Can I have time to put a totem in the Shattered Realm? Especially considering that we move in and how dynamic is developing there. That's a question. So let's see how that's gonna go. Can't do anything with this thing. Oh, what?
Can't do that.
It's a grabber tool. See. We did put a totem there. Okay. Everything looks so laggy. Did we kill it? We killed the bastard, did we? My pets just went and killed him. Okay, the first the first nemesis defeated. No challenge. He did like punch me quite hard there. Despite I have a totem. There's also like that damage reflection shenanigans. So now we have reflection resistance, 48%. 48%. We should not kill me like immediately, I do believe. We should be able to react fast. Furious. Just react. Oh, I just noticed I don't have the teleportation here. Just a mistake.
You reacting fast. When has that ever happened, LUL?
Yeah, I was like... wasn't believing myself either. Speaking of which, like those guys dealing damage. Let's put a totem.
Can't do that.
Put another totem. Okay, that was fast. Was it like... How did I ended up here as a half of a health? There we go, Scuba Cabra. So this game should be not a problem. It's one of the easiest nemesis. This guy on the other hand could be a problem. Like hold it. Let's stay near the totem. Yeah, he did decrease my health like pretty fast. So like I don't know, this is my defense ability. So they can't crit me. Like I don't know. Can he like reduce your defense ability? How did that happen?
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, we're not entirely like unkillable or anything. We're not entirely unkillable here. Okay, I got the skill points and got attribute points out of this. But we won't jump like next level, right? For better rewards.
Well done.
Yeah, I must delve deeper. But I said that delve deeper. Why that brought me? Oh, okay, never mind. Also, why that brought me to the room with the chest? With some mimics. Yeah, I forgot they actually like. I was complaining about the game doesn't have mimics, but it actually does, is it? Like those guys over here could be classified as the mimics overall. Yeah, wait, what? Did we miss like one more chest or something? Apparently we did. That's the next one. So we can survive the Shatter around 65. But we still need to be like careful. Yeah, I do feel like there's just not enough health leech. Even if it's a totem. So I imagine we will want to get this health leech oil in the future. Well, there's some nemesis over here, bring on. Okay, that's Alexander Mage, yeah. Just the Phylax way saying it was like powerful. We just face tank him. It's really kind of bad, like one shortcoming in this build that we don't have like any other means to regen my health. Except potions, right? No pneumatic bursts in the previous build. And a health leech. The previous build have a health leech. Okay, not this guy again. Health leech when your pets were attacking the shit. Do I just leave it to my pets? Okay, attack, health leech. We got him. Time for some bosses here again. Let's see how this is gonna. It's Father Kaimlan. Okay, should be not a problem. The problem is Father Kaimlan fight is his body arena. Oh, okay. This guy almost killed me, so.
Can't do that yet.
Then Sin Gonzo. You saw like, if I didn't have the health bonus, he actually would kill me. There's so much like damage there. Again, it's not a problem with my defensive. But that was ridiculous. And this just called me a fool. Okay, we face Duncan through this his thunder. That's also one of the easiest.
Well done.
It's enough. So we can handle myself in the 66, 65 Shattered Realm, but I need to be like extremely careful in some situation. It's not like walking a park by any like means. We're killing stuff fast, but we also like don't have like a reliable health leash. Dude, like this loot, the loot is real. Nice, nice. So we have a blueprint for the runes. Get to all the good stuff. That's why people do in the Shattered Realms. Like, just look at the sheer amount of the loot. Not bad at all. Oh, there's like one more chest I didn't open. Minimal loot. Nice. So we don't need like to buy any of this, but that's like another set you can buy from this guy. We're down in the Shattered Realm. So far so good, I mean. So like, to be honest, my easy build also was a way more fragile in this in Shattered Realm on level 65 than this build is. However, like is a ray build. It does have that 3 seconds of invulnerability, right? So like if you panic, press the button and you're good. Like we do have like this easy cluster, but I'm very reluctant to use it. Yeah, because you know the cooldown, and because I'm stingy and because I'm forgetting about it even existing. So it's not like it's not like 10 seconds or 30 or 12 seconds of what is it called? Oh my god! Well,
Come see what's left of my wares.
12 seconds cooldown. I mean, divine steel. Is this the one I'm using? It's not the one we're using. So we don't care about this one. We don't care about any of those. So let's get this Hellsleech oils. Yeah, let's craft this. Warped Lucius Blade of Alacrity. Any good? You also can get quite a good affixes for monster frequenting in a Shattered Realm. Yeah. Okay, let's go into storage. I just go into storage. Devastating of Ruin over here, for example. Physical damage, internal trauma damage, physical damage to Blade Arc. So this looking okay. This looking okay. Unless, but not much of a fancy ability here, which is probably would be preferred to have. Shield of Sanctification. Physical damage to ice damage. Okay, this is also okay. It's totally looking good. Prismatic of Arcane Blaze. Probably don't care about this one, do we? This one selling. This one we keep in. Gravathul leggings here of Untamed. Okay, this may be not that great.